Alright. Settings, graphics. I'm gonna set this to a custom because I want lighting can be normal, post effects can be normal, textures going to be high, textures high. Okay. Now, lighting quality can be normal. I don't give a damn about that. Effects normal, motion blur off. Let's see, the view distance. Let's go low. See how that's going to help things. Not by much. Though, let's see here. Let's do a close game. Press OK. So, blessed. Oh, it's not in here. Blessed saved config. No, Windows no editor. And these are two that I'm going to open up. Notepad. So, recent true, use dynamic resolution false. Set that to 0. Frame rate limit. I'll hit that to 65. Nothing in the game INI. That's interesting. Let's check the engine.ini. Nothing there either. Alright, so that's fine. Nothing in hardware either, so those things are fine. Just trying to find stable settings. I mean, I don't have a weak computer or anything. It's an i997 whatever. i9. Oops. Wrong, but play now. It's still choppy. Now it's playing nicer. How strange. Now playing a little bit nicer now. If I take it off from monitoring that. I guess it works a little bit better. Ah! Ew. It's that one. Where do I need to go? I need to go back to the city. We built this city.
We built this city.
Press the button! Good God. I hate trying to center the cursor on top of the teleport. I can't get it straight. You know what? I'm gonna remap that fucking key on top of my thing. I don't need it as Z anyway. Every time I try to press it, I'm pressing Z rather than X, so I might as well just remap that key as X.
Just remember, X is what you use to call out your horse.
That's what I try to do. They keep turning off the guide.
Oh.
The guide has ended. The guide has ended. I'm trying to mount, you fucking thing. It's not my fault that your fingers are broken, you stupid human. Alright, so we're gonna run boost. Booster! And we're gonna go and open up Razor Sin Ass 2.0. So we're gonna remap this key here. Key to X. Save. And I'll remap the other key over here to Z. I'll just keep it X as well. 2 X's. I don't use Z unless I'm pressing fucking actual key on my keyboard. Skills. You have 6 remaining skill points. Alright. The question is what do I want to up? I mean, let's see. What is... Charge is pretty cool. But... yeah, so this one is Relentless Cleave here. I have that set to number 3. So that's 1 forward, 2 forward, 3 forward. And this one... but as much as I like, we're going to put some damage into Leap Attack. This is my... I don't use C's much. I mean, maybe I should start learning how to use it, but I just don't find it real interesting. Kind of clunky. Should I level or should I craft? Good question. Though I have a bottle of water here, I might as well go get some iced tea.
Ooh, share some with me. I like iced tea.
Well, all out of iced tea. Or at least the mix. But I still had some wild strawberry with caffeine in it.
Nice.
And I got soup.
Ooh, okay.
Hot sour.
Sounds good.
Oh, it's delicious.
What's in it?
Now for the, huh?
What's in it?
Standard hot sour stuff. Like a little bit of pork. Well, it's mostly mushrooms in this one. Panda Express. I mean, they don't have the best of hot sour soup, but it's still okay. Though to make it hotter, I had to add a little bit of ground white ground white pepper.
Ah.
Let's see. Did they announce it on the website? Let's see here. Last Unleashed PC. Huh. So the faces are using mole crickets.
Light will always triumph over darkness.
Professor Onaho, or I mean, Orfina. Attendance! Alright, got the attendance stuff. Got that. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. 120 minutes. All the minutes. All the freaking minutes! Okay, where is it? It's in here somewhere. I think it's under map information messages. We got to take some pictures and I don't know what else we gonna do? Fred.
I got a tree spirit after me because I cut down too many trees.
Why? Where is the? Where is it? It's some. We're supposed to. Where's the message? I don't even see the fucking message anymore. There was a message in game saying, take a picture of some shit and, tweet it. I'm not too sure where to tweet it.
You're supposed to record your stuff on like a couple scenes and then post it for.
No, let's just take a picture of an awesome scene and then post it to Twitter.
For a chance to win was it Steam card?
I'm not sure. That was an in-game notice, and oh, look at this trash BDO ripoff. This guy saying same shit every year, waiting for PSO NG's Blue Protocol at this point. me see. Oh. Where do I need to go? Where do I go now? Where do I go? Grief is hot. The kind of shit that I just come up with is so stupid. The guy is asking me, I need to reinstall the game every time I need help. I reinstall the game, but every time I lose connection, I says, well, do a connection test with speed test. They also have a tool called TCP Optimizer, which is useful to repair Windows stack setting, which horribly like to implode like MJ's nose. I freaking just threw that out. That's terrible. I'm terrible person. I love Michael Jackson. He's a great singer and all that kind of stuff. I'm sad that he's dead, but it was just a comment that maybe I've been watching too much of Eminem's videos where he mocked Michael Jackson in his nose.
But hey, like Eminem says, half the time when he mocks people, he actually likes them.
Oh yeah, he really does. Because he likes to poke fun at people, you know. But if you take it too seriously, you know, he even mentions it in so many songs that, you know, just take it too serious and people just get bent out of fucking shape. It's stupid.
Well, hell, it's like that, I forgot what song it was, but, like, he made fun of someone. That person retaliated trying to, like, you know, play the high road, saying that he was better. Then he came back saying, I'm sorry. I thought we were going to be just cool with this and we were just going to have fun, but you had to say this. And, like, yeah, that's actually true. It's like they were just playing around and, you know, and then this guy takes it too serious.
Yeah, exactly. You know, examples of that is the movie that he did, you know, sometime back, 8 Miles.
Right.
Did you watch the end scene of the rap battle over there? Where they're all fucking cracking on him, you know, his character, or maybe it is really, really him. I can't remember if it was a, you know, kind of like a story or some shit like that. I don't know if it was a real life story about his shit, but you know, he battles like 4 or 3 or 4 rappers in there, and then finally at the end, the big boss rapper comes out and tells him, "No, you go first, yeah." And they were all ripping into him, and he's just like standing there for a second, you know, and they're all, you know, saying, "Get off the stage" and shit like that. And you know, but he goes into it, and he talks about this guy, or talks about himself first, and then talks about that guy. You know, he's not really dissing him, but he is telling everybody, like, you know, the differences between him and him, you know, whereas he was, you know, white trash, trailer park stuff. Yeah, I'm all that kind of shit, blah, 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 blah. And the other guy, you know, he's not all that, you know, what he's portraying. You know, he's not the gangster Uber dude. He came from a nice rich private school. He's got a nice family, and so his name really isn't blah blah. It's, you know, some like pretty noble. Yeah, and the guy is just like, couldn't do the battle after that. He's like, nope, can't do it. Hand the mic back.
Well, hell, the bad guy there, his main thing was the fact that his boy fucked Eminem's girl, or Rabbit's girl.
Yeah.
And Rabbit came out with that saying like, yeah, your dude fucked my girl, but guess what? I don't give a shit.
Yeah, he didn't give a shit. Obtain memory, something like that. Obtain the second memory fragment. What the hell did I fucking grab this shit? Look at all these level 10 people here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now the most powerful class in the game is a berserker. End game, they can do 250k one shots. Yeah, it's pretty wild. And they say Crusaders are pretty strong too, but you know, I haven't. You know, a lot of people are complaining about them. But Luke, one of the community global moderators, is saying, "Oh yeah, it's really good, the Crusaders." Well, I don't know. To each their own. I guess different play styles. I really don't know. Okay, where's the other one? The other one is down here. Maybe I'll go right here. So is it cheaper if I teleport from a telepost? Yeah, it is. It's way cheaper. Okay. No, it's time to check my bags, my consumables. Where's my food? You know what? Let's open this superior food chest. This guy trying to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he is trying to kill me. Fucking wandering giant.
The good thing is you dropped a new check.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Take this down. The wrong button. Boss defeated. Wandering giant. I can't do it. Oh, wrong way. Oink, 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 oink. So many oinks. Guess they're getting murdered for their meat. Hey, how dare you? I am trying to mine this thing. Mr. Pillager, I'm gonna pillage you of your life. In my sweet, sweet. Oh, that's a new move. Okay. Cool with that. I guess the stream is holding up okay. There's a lot of options in this game that cause severe lag to your computer.
Yeah, the one I turned down was SSAO.
What's that?
SSAO, I turned it off.
Well, it's not just that. There's a whole like you turn on your VSync. I can't stress that one too much. Else this game just goes wild without VSync on. I can't get a stable stream because it's chewing up both my CPU and my video card. They were both at like 80% just recently. And I don't have a weak CPU. I got last generation's i9. And it's overclocked by 36%. I mean, it doesn't bring the computer down to a drag, but it does certainly mess with my streaming. Hey, I don't know. Can we crouch? Can we crouch? I guess not. How do I get on the other side of this? You know, that meal is really powerful. For 60 minutes, what did it say? Every 5 seconds, heal 1% of your HP.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's fucking hella powerful. I have a bad feeling about this spot. Everybody over here is dying and on the floor, and there's one lady just standing here sweeping. Like, ma'am, shouldn't you be helping them? No? I don't know. When they die, I take their stuff. Though I kind of wonder if they got some of these moans, hurt moans from a porn site.
Why do you say that?
I've watched plenty of porn in my days. Some of these guys definitely sound like they're having an orgasm rather than holding their broken foot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think the most irritating thing I find about this game, is the instance. I mean, you walk into an area that is instance. You know, it's part of the world, but it's instance, and whatever you're tracking disappears. No, I want it.
Yeah, that is annoying.
Yeah, it is slightly annoying. I gotta admit, like I see this treasure chest I want right over here. I walk up closely, disappears. It's gone. It disappears. Though I really like the wolf mount. He's pretty nice. Let's see. Oh, these are above. Okay. Damn it, all I'm seeing is grass everywhere. I don't need grass. I need iron. Oh yeah, and don't fall off don't fall off a cliff while mounted. You kill your critter. I just did that. It's like, whoops, sorry, doggo. Oh yeah, this is the area that had all that iron, right? Let me see. Speaking of that, I was just trying to work on that. All right. Let's see. Where is all my food? All right. Let's see. Food. Okay. Hot pot. Am I still in a battle? Let's see. Consumables. All right. Okay. There's a cellar right here.
Welcome.
Let's see. Lunch boxes. Weapons, armor, cooking, lunchboxes. There we go. Good. Now let's buy.
Good good
New
stuff
food.
here.
Now I know I have good stuff. Hey,
See anything you like?
wait, is stringy meat the thing that I need to cook? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I'm going to buy some of that. How much can I buy? What the hell? I didn't say just buy 4. What the hell? There we go. Buy 43. There we go. 50. Yes. Apparently cannot ride you out. I'm running around with 3% of my hit points. I'll be right back. Darn it. Alright, where's my be right back page? General. Streamlab.
Hello. I greet you.
Where is my... Alright, I'm back. It took too long.
Welcome back.
I keep getting mesmerized into my anime comics or my mangas every time I use the bathroom while simulating atomic bomb tests. Alright. Now, what was I doing? I was mining! And I'm back. Let's see. Alright, turn the live scene off. There we go. Oh,
Bye now.
yeah, speaking of
Don't
which,
stop by again later.
let me use the soul pyre. Damn it. Every so often my monitor seems to slide. And let's see. Steam, library, store. Where? What the fuck? Oh. Home collection, Blessed Unleash, store page, copy page URL. Okay. Community play. Let me turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Don't need that. I don't want to go live or anything like that on Steam. Okay. Let's see. Sit and share food. F. Let's see. Which one do I want? I mean, these are good. I spend more time helping people than I do playing. I mean, it's kind of a, how do I say? It's not an issue really, but I get a little bit of enjoyment out of helping folks. I don't know. It's just me. Just me. And all these ores are mine. I'll take this. I'll take that. That's mine. And that's mine. It's not Blood's fault. Has to be tuned. Oh, the game itself is fine. The game itself is fine. This is mine. That is mine. This is all mine. Got no newbies around here to steal my mines. Hey, there's one just popped up. Go away, newbie. That's mine. But you're a newbie too. Never. Yes, that's right. Get attacked. Get wrecked, you boobs! Oh, I should collect some trees as well.
You a mage or saint?
What's that?
Are you a mage or a saint? Or priest, sorry, not a saint.
I am a berserker.
Okay, so you use long weapons, right?
I use axes, correct.
Alright, so yeah, you'll be needing wood.
Oh, I might as well do this quest again. Heal the horses.
That's good XP, right? And money.
Yeah, this is XP as I'm collecting. I mean, this is, I mean, these are regional quests, you know. More horses here. Intrepid body armor plus something. But some of these horses look anorexic. Tastes like chicken. All the bugs.
Elaine, be careful if you mine or do too much of collecting.
Why is that?
The scarce will get angry at you and attack you.
Well, I've been mining quite a bit.
Yeah, I've been mining a lot too, and they just sent a enraged mineral spirit after me. And earlier they sent me a bunch of plants to kill me.
Good. More collections.
They also sent a tree spirit at me. That was funny.
Okay. Yeah. Why is this thing always going to that fucking page? Why am I always being logged out? Annoying. What's going on over here? No, now that I think about it, I wonder if I really am linked. Oh my god. Stuck in battle. I need to double check to see if I actually am linked. Link my Steam account. I actually have no idea if I was.
Just make sure you do it through the launch, or not the launcher. When the start menu. Make sure you do it in the start menu, or else it won't work.
What do you mean start menu?
Like you know, like when it tells us to choose
The launcher?
character and everything.
Oh,
No,
okay,
not
yeah.
the launcher,
So I got to turn the game on. I mean, it says something about clicking on the platform banner, but I don't think I've seen one. The okay. Blessed Unleash, North America. I don't see nothing.
Go to the character selection part, and it should be in the top right.
Oh, I can play my character, create a character. Top right, I don't see anything.
Yeah, that's weird. That's where it was for me when I did it.
How do I tell if I'm linked as well?
Do you have an account on Blessed Unleashed site?
I do. Yeah. Account linkage banner not working. If the account linkage banner cannot be found even after you access the game through the Steam platform, please enable Steam overlay first. Log into Steam. Select in-game. Yeah, my Steam overlay is working. I mean, see?
Huh.
I mean, you can see that I'm popping the Steam overlay on and up. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to have to inquire. If you cannot see the account linkage banner in-game via Steam platform, that means your Steam account is already linked to the official platform. Log into the official website now with the email address you used to link your account. I mean, I guess. How do I tell if my account Steam is linked to the official platform? The following methods used to check your email. If your Steam account was linked successfully, an email telling you about that process. Let's have a look at my email. Account Blessed Unleashed PC, no reply. Thank you for joining. I don't think that was it, right? And I guess I'll assume that I'm linked. I don't know. That's all I can think of. The Crowfall team. Last chance for closed May CBT. Now, speaking of which, let's see. Where the fuck is my Oculus Quest freaking thingamabob? I ordered faceplate stickers for my Oculus Quest. Waiting for those to come in. They're anime eyes. Yeah.
Oh, Lane, you're gonna be happy.
When's that?
Said you're gonna be happy, especially if you do get the participation reward. Because you can get the golden hyena on.
Yep. Yep. That's what I want. And that's why I was checking to see if, I'm all the
If
kind.
you're logged in.
Yeah.
I'm seeing if going onto the site will make it do something.
Where is it?
Alright, so there's nothing in the server list on the right, so it has to mean that's linked then.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I don't have to put in a password or anything when I, log in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just automatic. Launcher pops up and just say play, and then boom. I just hit this, and my characters are there.
Oh wow. What do you call it? Has an update apparently. Unleashed. Or less.
Another update? Now?
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just sitting in the Steam thing with 0 bytes. It says update required.
Huh.
So just as long as you don't shut down, you should be good.
Alright, let's have a look. Does Blessed have a thingy? No, it just says play. Maybe it was just me. Well, at least we got just about a week more to play this before it's done. But that's a week of gameplay to have fun with. Psycho only played 49 minutes. How dare he?
Who?
Twisted Psycho. 49 minutes, recently played. Casual, 5 hours.
Okay, 49 minutes has to be wrong because yeah, he's level 15 already, and he played pretty much all day today.
It's got to be wrong. Well, I guess he played. It doesn't show because you were in the game. And I just logged into the game too. See, my ping is kind of average over here. It's not good. It's not bad. It's kind of in the middle. I only got 2 bars. 2 bars! There is one. Taste of what? Washes away what? The fragrance and the taste of pork curry washes away the fatigue. Yeah. Now for some reason I smell smoked meat. It's weird. So I want some smoked meat myself. But the store that used to have it has closed down right at the end of my street. to the blowout. Blah. Bummer.
Man, I just want beef jerky.
Oh, that's what I want right now. Well, I'm not about to go to the store to get some, even though I can. I already drank way too much caffeine. And,
Oh, so you're probably just vibrating right now.
well, I like caffeine, but I'm not supposed to have it. You know, panic anxiety disorder. I trigger myself real easily and have a panic attack or anxiety attack. So, you know, that's just stuff I really gotta avoid. But I like it.
So this is why hot chocolate is the best.
Even hot chocolate has caffeine in it. Any chocolate has caffeine. A fair amount of it too. Did you ever know that?
No.
I mean,
always thought
being
like that cocoa stuff was just all natural.
no, the cocoa powder or anything like that, or anything that's derived from the cocoa plant, has natural caffeine in it, and quite a bit of it too. You know, like it's just like coffee. You know, coffee has natural caffeine. But yeah, I have to learn all this kind of stuff because one, panic anxiety, and two, diabetes. Diabetics. It's like, what's in this? What's in that food? What's in this food? How much sugar is it? Is there any carbohydrate in that?
Yeah, that's what they're trying to get me to do right now. I'm just pretty much following along with it until I get my hand fixed.
Your hand fix? Well, what's wrong with your hand? Anything like mine's?
Doctor says I got carpal tunnel, but the problem is I've never had my hand the way you're supposed to put it to get carpal tunnel, and
it can just, yeah. All I can say is it can just happen.
Well, here's the thing, like my fingers are doing the like where they're supposed to be numb. Well, except for I can feel everything, and it's the opposite of numb.
All right.
But every once in a while, when I'm laying down trying to stretch my back, I'll tilt my head to the right, and all of a sudden I get feeling in my fingers again, and then it goes away.
Okay, I know exactly what that is. Here, I got a video for you.
Oh, that'll be great.
Yeah, I gotta find it though. It's somewhere over here. What that is okay. So, here's a little exercise. You know, if your hand is numb right now, stretch it out. You know, like a T pose. Yeah, whichever side that you have, but put palms up, and then gently tilt your neck away from that arm that's extended. You know? And then try to feel what that is a pinched nerve in your vertebrae. So I get that too. You know, I have carpal tunnel. I had carpal tunnel before all my shit was all screwed up, and you know I would do carpal tunnel exercise, and sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. And then when I learned about this stretching technique, I gotta find it for you. I know where it's somewhere around here, but it'll probably be useful to you as well. Because my hands go fucking numb, or sometimes if it's not the carpal tunnel, my thumb will just go numb. Especially when I'm playing on the on top of the switch, the controllers and stuff. My thumb will go numb, and I'm like, damn it! I would have to like tilt my head in certain directions, and the tingling will just disappear. But then it'll go right back again when I put my head back straight.
Yeah, that's what's been happening with me, and it's really annoying.
Yeah, so let me get this video for you. It might put some insight of what's going on. And hopefully you're not mine stems from actual arthritis. The arthritis is, it's all in my spine. So if it's not treated properly, it starts doing weird things, doing arthritis-y things, and then the outcome is, because of your arthritis, we're going to pinch your nerve.
That could be my case too, because I am. You're gonna laugh, but just being in pain, I know I've got arthritis in a lot of spots,
Oh, yeah.
But the doctors are just now getting to the point where they say I have arthritis. Like, they just did my knees, and the doctor's like, I'm sorry to tell you, but you got arthritis. And I'm like, no shit, Sherlock. Trust me,
Right?
I've known for a long time. It's like, just because you're now telling me doesn't mean anything.
Right.
And then the shit with my hand here, I originally went in to go see it about it because, like, you know, I was reading and it's like, oh, it's probably carpal or it could be diabetic. So I went in. My
Uh-huh.
first, the doctor I saw, she was like, oh yeah, you're diabetic and you got high blood pressure. And she was about to walk out, and I'm like, wait, can you at least check my hand to see what the hell's wrong with it? And she's like, oh, that's because of the diabetes. I'm like, it fucking hurts. She's like, it hurts? And then she looked at it and she says, oh, you've got carpal tunnel. And I'm just like, oh wow, I fucking hate these people.
Right, they just jump all over the place, and you don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh my god, yeah. That it annoys. It's annoying, you know. It's annoying, you know. It's those doctors just want to get you in and get you out like super quick. Yeah, it's so annoying.
So at this point, they're saying I've got diabetes, high blood pressure. So I'm on the pills now. I'm on a fucking needle. I'm literally doing this. Like, I got fed up with the last person I talked to. I said, listen, I'm just trying to get my hand fixed. And she's like, what are you talking about? It's like, I'm doing all of this just so the fucking doctor will look at my hand. And then she's like, oh, here, let me look. Oh yeah, they're gonna set you up with something about looking at your hand. I was like, for fuck's sakes, how long is that gonna be? Because this is
Right.
going on like 2 months now.
Right. Right. You know, especially when you start using, your hands for certain things. Yeah. Where the fuck is? Ah, there it is. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. There it is.
Well, see, like, I'm trying to build a new computer for myself, and I can't because
Right.
my left hand is literally the one that holds all the fucking screws.
Yeah, and you're pinching your nerves. Yeah, I know I know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So here's some exercises that can hopefully help you relieve that. You know, I mean, because sometimes you just have to talk to a person that has the same issue and already might know something. So here you go.
Right.
In our general channel on top of the server. So
Yeah, so far I've learned talking to a fucking doctor does not help shit.
yeah, sometimes you don't, sometimes you got shitty doctors, and then sometimes you got, really good ones that, actually listen to you. But finding those ones is like, you can probably count them on one hand.
Well, see, I'm a fat ass, so usually what a doctor will do is they'll look at me and then they'll try to put me through the whole have to
Right.
Go through the process of trying to get skinny first before they'll look at me again.
Right. And that's fucking stupid, I mean, yeah, sure. Our weight, I'm not skinny myself, I'm getting up there. I'm losing all the muscle that I had, a long time ago when I was bodybuilding. And, well, all I've got left is, what I've got.
Right.
And it's not an easy thing to just suddenly lose all your weight, You can't just go with those fad diets and stuff. And I got a friend who just rants and raves about all these diet things and stuff like that he hates them, this and that, this and this. And don't ever mention keto to him. Oh my God. He'll fucking flip. I mean, but if you do a mild keto diet, you can lose a little bit of weight, but keto can be dangerous because keto is designed for those people with, Alzheimer's, the seizures, epilepsy. There you go. Epilepsy. Since it's designed for those things because the fat in your brain causes issues. So, when your body goes into ketosis, it literally uses the fat as fuel, and yeah, you're going to lose a lot of weight quickly, but it's really dangerous. because you have to put in your ketosis. And those of us that are diabetic, that's even more dangerous. It's you go into something called diabetic ketosis, and basically your blood turns into poison, and we die.
You read about that.
Yeah, because I've been looking for a lot of things to help me, lose weight and all that kind of stuff. I've been trying to keep with the healthy fats, and instead of like eating meats, keeping my carbs down, things like one of my favorite things that I've been doing lately that's been helping me out, because I can't eat salads. So salads ruin my stomach. So any kind of leafy greens, except for cabbage. Cabbage seems to be fine. Bok choys and stuff like that. That's something why. But lettuce, any kind of lettuce just wrecks my stomach, and it's like Niagara Falls going right out my ass.
How are you with broccoli and cauliflower?
Broccoli and cauliflower is good. I really like to eat those ones pretty fresh. I like them fresh, and usually like with some ranch dressing and all that. But ranch dressing is pretty carbohydrated, sugary, and stuff like that too. So what I've been doing for my salads is I enjoy red and yellow or orange bell peppers. Not the green one. The green one tends to be kind of bittery. They're better left on pizzas. But the red, orange, and yellow ones, they have a very sweet taste. And it's not too sweet for a diabetic, so it's great. And what I do is I add olives. I cut those into strips, add olives, so add some sweet onions, and then I make a dressing out of cilantro. So I'll get a bit of cilantro, like a cup or 2 cups of it, chopped up. And then I would take avocado oil or extra virgin olive oil. I prefer the avocado oil. It's better for you, but it's way more expensive, of course. You want to get them cold pressed, of course, so it doesn't have like anything else in it, like palm seed oil or some shit like that. You just want pure avocado oil, cold pressed. You can pick them up pretty cheaply. And then I'll take like a couple of 2 tablespoons of lime or lemon, and I'll put it inside there. I'll take 2 tablespoons of water, because it's half a cup of the oil, half a cup of the oil, a cup of crushed chopped cilantro. Let's see, 2 tablespoons of lemon or lime, 2 teaspoons of salt. Usually sea salt, iodine, and pepper. That's mostly just for taste, and it gives a pretty good healthy dressing that doesn't taste like crap. But you really gotta like cilantro, and I love the taste of cilantro.
I don't think I've ever had.
If it's done. Never had cilantro? You never had any Mexican or Spanish foods?
I'm from Canada. We don't.
Oh, even in Canada you get that. Well, cilantro, the other word for it is coriander.
Yeah, I've never had coriander either.
Yeah, well, you can still, it's a very common herb. You can find it inside your, in your, your supermarkets and stuff, and it's happening in the herb section. So, but the thing is it's got a very, very strong taste. So if it's not mixed in with something like, the oils and then the lemon or lime juice and like that, it can be strong. That's all I can say. Very strong taste. But it's healthy. You want something that's healthy and it tastes good, and it has healthy fats. You want everybody says, "Oh, you got to lose some fucking weight," but you can't kick out all the fats. And what fats do you kick out? That's the problem. So you want like good fats, like I think it's the saturated fats, like from avocados. So avocado has a lot of good LDL, helps you lower your cholesterol, which I need, of course, because I got high fucking cholesterol. So I would take all those, like I said, the the red and orange or yellow bell peppers, never the green, because the green one gives you a bitter taste. So you want like a sweet, smooth taste. The olives, if you love olives, whatever kind of olives you like, or maybe even bean sprouts if you like. But that's my thing, the bell peppers, chopped avocados, onions, the olives, the dressing, and egg. Boiled egg. Hard boiled. Chopped into pieces and mixed up into that. That is an actual diabetic salad diet that I picked up from TD2 Healthline. It's a community of diabetic folks and stuff like that. It's an app that you can pick up on your phone. It's a TD2 Healthline. Yeah. Some pretty interesting stuff. Hey, look, there's a Quick Learner's armor, body armor. That's an upgrade for me. Increase EXP gain from PvE combat 1.5%. Let's make that. I will wear that. Forging successful. Anything else? Oh, my belt. Ooh, what? Archaeology belt +2 cannot be enhanced. Like, can any of none of these can be enhanced? What the hell? But I'll make it. It's an upgrade. Ooh. Ooh. I just opened up uncommon gear.
Nice. What box was it?
I was just making armor. Because I had a lot of...
Leveled up high enough.
Yeah, now I just opened up a whole shitload of them. I mean, there's 2 that I can make right now. What's up?
At the very top there, you see where it says unobtainable list? Click it.
Where?
You can actually see what levels you have to be to get to this good stuff.
Ah, okay. That's cool. But I don't know why my armor was going up, but my weapon wasn't. It's weird. Is there a different crafting forging thing? Oh, probably is. But these, let's take this. Ooh, yes. Can I make this? Let's make that. Yes. Not enough material. No.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get rubies so I can try to make those blue gear.
Where does rubies come from? The mining?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's have a look here. Chest pieces. Yes. I'll wear that. And I'll wear that. And I'll wear this. Let's see, weapons. Ooh. That's an upgrade. Okay. That was an upgrade. Oh, nice. Now I'll just salvage all this stuff with the belt that I have on. I'll get more stuff back. Salvage all. Space. All the salvage. All the artifact shards. Let's see. Can I enhance my gear?
Unenhanced gear is fine if you like dying.
Unenhanced gear is fine if you like dying. Well, hopefully that video helps you. It just tells you how to do some stretches and stuff like that. And, he even tells you that he explains if you're feeling like certain kind of pain, like if the pain starts from like your fingers and shoots up your arm, that's the wrong exercise.
Yeah. Like I said the other day there, when that it was pretty much like a shock went through my hand, and
Oh,
I could
I hate
feel
those.
on those on the three fingers that I can't feel on right now. I was able
Yeah.
to feel normal, and then it went away. So
Yeah.
I was like
So
really pissed. I thought it fixed itself.
yeah, that sounds like is your neck stiff all the time?
Oh yeah,
Like especially like in the middle of your, you go down your neck a little bit and it starts going between your shoulder blades. Yeah. If that feels like, kind of numb or sore, and whenever you turn your neck, like I'm right now, I feel like I have like not a pinch, but it's like a stop lock, and I know I can actually move my neck further. So, it's like cricking your neck and all that, but you just can't crick the bastard.
yeah, that's how my
Yeah.
neck is always. And,
Yeah. So
the arm that's having the problem, I can't
Uh-huh.
lift it a certain height because of the stiffness too.
yeah. Have you, I don't know if you have the money for it, but maybe visiting a local chiropractor for at least a session to, pop your back can help. I mean, they run around $50 to $75, depending on how good the thing is, but I would suggest doing it. I have to do that every so often, like maybe once a year, or else I'm just in so much pain.
Quick question on chiropractors.
Sure.
You've been to a few, right?
Oh, I've been to a ton of them because, there's some good ones and there's some bad ones. I usually had good ones, but, most of them have been going out of business lately because what do you expect? It's Trump's fault.
You're not supposed to touch anyone.
Right. Nobody will go to them because COVID. Corvid.
The last
Right.
time I saw a chiropractor,
Uh-huh.
he pretty much caused a a cramp, like cramps, right?
Right.
He caused a cramp in my back, and I just never went back to him.
Did you tell him?
I was telling him it hurt like fucking hell, but he just kept going, saying that'll go away, and it's like, okay, I'm never coming here again.
Huh. Maybe choose a different one. Yeah. And when you do see one, do mind him or her about the last chiropractor, what they did, and they said it was gonna, go away, but it didn't go away. They definitely did something wrong.
Yeah, because I don't even know what the hell they were doing. Like, they didn't even explain to me what was going on, but they did something to my back, and it's like, okay. And then, like, while I was sitting there, they caused that thing to happen. I'm like, it hurts.
Did they first use a machine or something and massage like your back muscles and all that kind of stuff down first?
No, they just went straight into whatever it was that he was doing.
That is absolutely bad.
Okay.
Bad. If you do not, I got a lot of chiropractors over here. Like I said, if you do not loosen the muscle of the person up before you do any cracks or cricks or realignment of the spines and stuff like that, you're going to hurt them. You're going to hurt them bad. And that pretty much what's happened to you.
Okay, I think it was the spine realignment thing.
Yeah, because he was probably putting like little wedges underneath your body and then twisting you and then pushing hard and trying to make you crick, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So they didn't do proper procedures to loosen up your muscles and stuff like that. So when he cricked your back like that, he cramped your muscle because the muscle is like an elastic string. You know, you can pull it for so much till you overstretch it and it never returns, you know, to its original shape anymore because you've hurt it. Well, the muscle will eventually turn back into the shape after you've hurt it pretty badly, but you know, still, he didn't follow proper chiropractic procedures. See, a lot. One of the things about with chiropractic, it's in the medical world, it's an if and or ah. You know, it's not quite. They're not quite sure. You know, whether it really helps people on a medical level and all that kind of stuff. So that's why it's not covered by a lot of medical places. I mean, it might be covered under a therapy, you know, physical therapy session thing in some places, but usually not. So you'll have, you're gonna have to, you know, usually pay out of pocket, and some of them have like programs. Like mine's had a program where, you know, they brought it down because I joined their program for like $20, and that's it. Speaking of which, I should go visit them soon if they're still open. I need to crick my neck because I can't. Because the range of motion where it's cricked is like beyond my personal next potion. Because the way my doctor does it, you know, he holds my head and I just sit there, completely relaxed, you know, after he's, you know, massaged me, and he'll kind of rotate my head around and stuff like that, and then he'll push, and you know how you'd actually crick your own neck normally, but he would push down at the same time, so it would pop all the vertebrae that's in the middle of my back and shoulder blade. And that's a proper procedure. And it doesn't hurt or anything. It's just like super quick. And I'm like, oh, okay, I can feel shit again. Because I can feel my fingers getting all numb. Like I said, the exercise definitely tells me, you know, whether I've got like an actual pinch in my neck. Those exercises are instant relief. So, because a carpal tunnel isn't always carpal tunnel, you know, nerves come from the back. So if you're having carpal tunnel, you know, that's one thing. But if none of the carpal tunnel exercises are really working for you, then the issue is somewhere else, and it's going to be in your neck and shoulders, or neck and spine. That's where all the nerves come out. So at the base of your neck meeting up with the shoulder, you know, that's the spot that all the nerves come out and go down into your shoulders and all that kind of stuff. And, you know, if that spot is inflamed, you know, or irritated, or, you know, how did my I was just at my therapist today. She was talking about that with me. Like, you know, there's discs in your neck. And in the middle of the discs, there's fluid. And over time, especially as we age or use muscles, what would happen was these discs of cartilage or whatever it is, will crack, and then the fluid would, you know, seep between the cracks and, you know, move them around, and it'll build up pressure. So that's what, whenever you pop your hands or your fingers or your neck, you're actually dispersing the fluid that's between your cartilage, you know, back to where they should be.
Oh, okay. So that's why you get movement back again after you pop them.
Yes. Yes, that's the reason, because basically it's fluid or water, you know, fluid or water, spinal fluid, whatever you want to call it. Joint fluid, you know. That's why a lot of people say take glucosamines and stuff like that for joints, you know, to relubricate your joints and all that. But yeah, it cracks, or what happens is the tissue smashes too hard and it bulges out. And when it bulges out, it basically, you know, hits the nerves a little bit more, and just kind of pinches them.
Okay.
Yeah, inflamed cartilage, or discs, whatever they're called. I'm not a doctor, but I hear enough medical jargon out there, and if you're a smart person, you can put two and two together of what your doctor is saying about your body. Say, oh, that's the reason why it's hurting. Yeah, and then being to enough chiropractors, I get to learn, like, and
Doctor than my doctors have been.
well, I'm old. You're probably just as old, but I've gone through a lot of physical issues, I would say, that has landed me in a lot of chiropractic offices, or in the ER.
I stay away from the doctors because they're more annoying than they are helpful.
Yeah, if you got bad doctors in the area, it really is a tough situation, whether you want to go to them or not, And all I can say is, yeah, go visit a doctor. But, I don't know whether the doctors in your area are good or anything, or if you have to travel to another city or something to get a good doctor.
And the problem is like, whenever I find a good doctor, like I've had one good doctor who legit checked out all my problems. Not just
right.
Look, oh, you're fat. No, he was actually good. Well, he moved.
Right. See, that's the problem. Oh, it's today. Shit, I have a doctor's appointment at 4:00 today in the afternoon. So I'll have to remember that. It'll be my last visit with her, because she is moving back to New Zealand, which is a bummer, because she's been one of the best doctors I've had. She'll listen to me, and if I suggest something, she'll weigh it and determine whether it's actually profitable or good for me to do that. You know what I mean? Or such and such. She doesn't just like throw shit at me. Like a lot of doctors, like, oh no, you need to do this, or you need to do that. No, you can't do this and that. That's bad. No, if you, I had too many of those assholes.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
So I personally don't like doctors all that much, but I take my time to.
I don't like them, but I will sit and listen if I have to.
Yeah.
Which I do, like the whole thing why I'm following along with this, taking the pills, taking the insulin, is because I'm hoping that they'll fix my fucking hand. Because they keep saying they're worried about me in 40 years, or like by the time I hit 40, I'm gonna have a heart attack. And I'm sitting there, it's like, do I really want to live past 40 if I'm in pain constantly?
How old are you? You're in your 30s, right?
35 or 36, or yeah. I think I'm 34.
So you're not that. And what do you weigh? 300?
Oh, probably more than that.
Oh yeah, just like my ex.
Yeah.
Oh, like somewhere in the 405.
Probably. To be honest, the last time I checked my weight was like
a long time ago. Because you don't like to.
Because like all the weight scales, they can't. Like it just says error every time I step on them. The last time I was there, I stood on a scale that actually weighed me.
Yeah.
It was when I took my mom to the hospital in Saskatoon, and they had this.
Oh, they had the big ones, yeah.
No, there's one for laundry.
Yeah. Well, it's laundry, but they have scales over here that you can wheel the wheelchair onto them as well, So, and some of those wheelchairs, they get freaking heavy, especially if they're the drivable kind for the people that have to sit in them all the time. Yeah,
that's literally how we found out about it. She had to be rolled onto it.
Yeah. So if you're that heavy, then you're probably around where my friend Travis was, up in the 400-500 range, and they made him do the same thing. But he's around here. We got better doctors and stuff. So he lost a lot of weight, but he had to. They forced him And he has super strong willpower. Bless that kid. God damn. He lived on a protein diet. Basically, he took good vitamin pills, and all he did was went to Costco and bought all these premier protein stuff that had very little sugar in them, like maybe 8 or 6 gram, but high amount of protein. And he lived on that for like 5-6 months. Dropped a lot of weight, and then they could give him the gastric bypass surgery because they wouldn't touch him. And he got just fed up. You know what I mean? He got like super fed up with all these doctors saying that kind of shit. So he forced himself into that diet. That's willpower. I gotta admit,
That's expensive here.
Exactly. Those protein shakes are freaking expensive. It's like, okay, my favorite protein shakes are, the Glucerna ones. Made for, diabetics and stuff like that, especially if you want to lose weight. And a pack of 8 of them, it's like $17 to $18. They're freaking expensive.
Yeah. And they don't even make that much, that many shakes either.
Well, I usually get the chocolate ones or the vanilla ones. Those are the ones that usually taste the best for me. And then they stopped making... Huh?
How many glasses do they make?
I think they're about 16... the ones, the Glucerna ones, they're about 16 ounces. And it provides, it basically is one... These are literal meal replacement ones. You got to look for the one that says meal replacement. So that way you can replace two large meals with one of those shakes, or 2 of those shakes, and then actually have like a regular meal. So that's
on the meal ones. How much are they?
They can run up to, let's see. The meal ones that I was picking up was, I think there's 17 in the box. Oh, wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, about 15 in the box, and they ran nearly $40 at Costco.
Okay, yeah, that's.
And you're using roughly around 2 to 3 a day, depending if you want to actually skip a meal. I do not suggest skipping a meal. Sometimes you just don't feel hungry and you just take one of those just to, keep your body nourished. You know what I mean? There's times when, you're just not hungry, but that you're lacking in food stuff and you feel weak. I hate that. I really do hate that feeling.
What you do is eat more, and I'm just having a hard time doing that because, normally I get sick if I eat 3 meals a day.
Yeah,
So
I can't do that. I only eat a meal a day.
Yeah, see, that's the same here. If I eat a meal and then another meal and then another meal, I usually get sick after. I'll eat the first one, I'm good. Then I eat the second one, I start gagging, and I start feeling sick. And then on the third one, I'm constantly gagging. And then
see. Yeah, I understand. Quite a bit actually. I get that way too. I'm prone to nausea. So if I even mildly start feeling nauseous, my body just starts rejecting things yep, you can't drink this water. Nope, you can't drink that water. Nope, you can't drink that soda either. You can't eat that. You can't eat this, and I just feel like puking. And then when I start feeling like I'm nauseous, it triggers my anxiety attacks. And I freak out and I have to go straight to my lorazepam or my Ativan or my Xanax. It's like, nope. Though, you know what's been helping me with the nausea part? Let me go get it. Okay, right here. They're pretty cheap. But motion sickness relief pills. No joke. Prevents nausea, dizziness, and vomiting. Huh?
It actually helps with that?
Yeah, it does. It does quite a bit. I take, if I'm going, if I'm going out, I have to take one of these, even if I did take like my Ativan or whatever, on the go narcotic that I have to take for my anxiety and panics. I have to take one of these because, as I'm traveling along in the vehicle, I start getting nauseous. And I used to never get like that, but my anxiety seems to have triggered all that stuff altogether. And this really does help. It's diamond hydronate. That's the ingredient in it. Diamond hydronate, 50 milligrams. Prevents nausea, dizziness, and vomiting. But I only take it every so often, Usually you're supposed to take it like an hour before you do anything. But it certainly helps me, and you don't need, if if you're not hungry, and it feels nauseous, try cutting down the portions of your food, reject your family's plate that they have given you. It's like, I'm only going to eat this part right here. This small part right, no, that small part right there. Yes, that one. You can have the rest. Thank you very much.
Apparently, I found out too that the way I cook, like I've always made myself small portions, and apparently I'm not supposed to do that.
Well, the thing is eating big meals is bad. Eating small meals is bad. But let me see. It's really hard. It's really hard to determine what is the proper thing. I only eat one meal a day, and I do snack a little bit, throughout the middle. But I do take just generic multivitamins, especially good ones for diabetics. But yeah, I only eat one meal a day, and my weight's been constant.
You gotta start snacking more.
Yeah, snack on things, and don't snack on like if you got like a sweet tooth, I suggest snacking on dark chocolates rather than milk chocolates. If you really need sweets, a sugary thing.
When I was talking to my dietitian and I was going through all the things that I could snack on, when she said I could snack on broccoli or cauliflower, I was like, fuck, I'm right there.
Yeah, that's good. Snack on that. Snack on cheeses. Cheeses are good, depending on what kind of cheese you like. But little cubes of cheeses, those are good. I like that. Apples can help. Not too much of it, but apples can help. A lot of fruits. You can eat a lot of fruits like grapes. They're good. They're not going to trigger your. They're not going to super trigger your diabetes and stuff like that. Because I have to watch out for that. Certain fruits will just stay away from kiwis. That's one thing. Stay away from kiwis. I would stay away from pineapples too, because they're pretty sweet. But
like all the fancy fruits are way too expensive out here.
Yeah, kiwis, pineapples, apples. Depending on top the brand they are, but apples aren't really, actually good for us. Most berries are though, like raspberries, blueberries especially. Whoa, my screen just went black. What the hell? Yeah, blueberries especially. A lot of berries. Berries are, good for you, So, grapes and stuff like that. Now, I prefer, they're not Concords. I can't remember what they're called. Well, it's just one set of grapes over there. Though, you know what I want to try? Have you ever heard okay, they genetically engineered, but they're natural. But they genetically engineered some of these grapes to taste like cotton candy. But the sugar is no different than a standard grape. But it tastes like cotton candy. For God's sakes, I want it. It's like, give me Gibby. So, safe foods for us is brown rice. You can have your brown rice. That's fine. No white rice. White rice is the evil. Even though I keep eating it. Okay, white rice is glutinous. Heavy amount of gluten. It's just pure gluten. And that turns into sugar real quickly. Throat's a little dry. Hold on. I can count the sugars real fast after I eat just one large scoop of rice. It just skyrockets it real quickly. So yeah, white rice really isn't good for us. Starchy foods, potatoes, like that. Yeah, they're not really good. I mean, but it's hard for me to kill out my potatoes, unfortunately.
Yeah,
because I like potatoes. Yeah, they're just good, but they have a lot of carbs, and that carbs will turn into sugars real fast because it's a starch, and a starch is a type of sugar. So if you want less starch in your potatoes, you peel them, or whatever, and you soak them for a long time. But I don't like doing that. I know. I just stab the living shit out of them with my fork, and then I've got this little bag that's specially designed to steam the potatoes in a microwave. Yeah, just throw it in the microwave, and it comes out freaking perfect. I'm like, oh yeah, 7 minutes. You stab it a couple of times, and you wet it, or you just wet it and throw it inside the bag, and it steams itself, and it's so good. So good. So good.
But I can never find them.
Yeah, they're a little hard, but you can pick them up on Amazon, or stores that will sell the what's seen on TV things.
Yeah, the last store that had the seen on TV thing, it shut down.
I'm not surprised. I mean, if that's all you're selling, some of those products, they're kind of sketchy, even though they're, out there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, the biggest, going back, to our back problem, the biggest thing is our posture. So we're sitting in these chairs and we're probably slunched forward, neck down forward a little bit. That's what's really actually killing us and causing our carpal tunnel or pinching our nerves. So I've been fixing that. I actually have a weird shoulder strap belt thing that I hate, but it pulls my shoulders and stuff back a bit, and makes me sit in a proper sitting position. Yeah, and that's about it. Hey, I have a torch. I lost my torch, but
Yeah. When I grabbed the torch, I quickly pressed E and I lost it.
lost it. Let's see, what do you have, boy? You have nothing. Ooh, that reminds me, stringy meat, huh? Okay, so let's go over here. Let's cook. Right. Vegetable hot pot. Okay, I have a lot of stringy meat, but I only have one unripened fruit. Ripe fruit. Let's see what's the lunchbox is. Stringy meat. Luminous roots. I mean, oh, okay. I see. I forgot about fishing. Though I'm not much of a fisher, but I like doing it sometimes. I prefer mining, chopping wood. That's my thing. Standing in one spot drives me crazy. But if I'm fishing in real life, I can deal with it. I love it. I love doing the old style fishing, like the old folks that I used to hang out with. I mean, when I was a kid, I used to go down to the harbor over here. I was with all the Japanese men. and we'd have these dunking poles. They're just long, straight poles, and you just put a wire, or put some a fishing line at the end, and put multiple hooks. We would put like 5-6 hooks on top of them, and we just dunk them into the water, wait until something gets bite, and then we bring up some fish. Well, I just did it for fun, and I gave the fish to all the old men. So it's like, I did it for fun. I like to fish. But that's how my family is. Every time we fish, we either throw them back or we'll keep a certain size. Other than that, we just throw them back.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I was. I love to fish, but I never like to eat them.
Yeah, and I'm not a fish person, to eat, unless it's codfish. I really, really like codfish. Smoked codfish. I'm real fond of that. But anything else? Nope. Don't like it. I'm not much of a seafood person anymore now. I used to be. I used to love crab and shrimp and like that, but now I'm like, not really.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm told a lot too. Is I used to love fish, like eating fish a lot, but
Yeah.
I honestly can't remember that, and I just think everyone's lying at this point when they say that.
Well, I had a little bit of shock with myself, when my aunt was still alive. She just passed away very recently, my mom's sister. But she would talk, and they would talk about me, and I'd be sitting over there, and she would say, "Boy," she would say, "Yeah, this boy over here. I didn't know if he ate anything else but rice." I'm like, really? As a kid, I guess I ate like bowls and bowls and bowls of rice with the furikake, the Japanese furikake sprinkling, seaweed sprinklings or bonito sprinklings inside of them. Yeah, that's all I ate as a kid. You don't eat anything else? And mom would just laugh. And I'd be I'd be sitting there, listening to them chat. I'm thinking to myself, when was this? Wait, what? When? I did what? How come I don't remember this shit? No. Well, I do have an issue why I don't remember a lot of this stuff. When I was really young, somewhere around, my age was I think my age was roughly around 8 or 6 years old, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10. I do remember parts of my 10 years old though. But at the time we were living, I remember slightly that we were living on the Big Island, with my mom's family. Dad was over there and all that kind of stuff. He was working for the Sheraton back then. And me and my cousins, we basically the places that we lived was out in the boonies. Literally up mountain boonies too. So we went swimming in an infested pond. Bacteria infested pond.
Oh, that had to have been fun.
Well, I don't remember it because it was super traumatic. I mean, I have PTSD from it, and I don't even remember it. The body doesn't allow me to remember it. But basically, they couldn't figure out what was wrong with me for like days and nights, like a week. I would be crying nonstop, never stopping for anything like that. And they eventually, after a week, they eventually sent me to the Queen's Medical Center on Oahu, the major hospital over here. It turns out that I was infected with a virus or virus or something like that, that was eating away at my tailbone.
Ow.
And your tailbone is basically the epicenter of where all your nerves meet and connect.
The owl.
Yeah. So the thing that I remember, the thing that I remember from that was waking up in a hospital, as a kid, but I felt weird. I felt really numb, because of the anesthesia that they had put in me. And what I remember was just a stark white room. I got up, I yanked the IV out that was in my arm, and I just started wandering the hospital. Yeah, I got up and I was walking around the hospital, this children's hospital. But when I went out the door, I took a right turn and I ended up in the room. It was kind of like a half room, okay, like a balcony, like a giant balcony, a really big balcony that was like maybe I don't know how big I could say it was. As a kid, it looked pretty big, but probably as an adult now, it's probably not that big, but probably big enough to be, like somebody's backyard, that large, standard backyard size, in like a rural area or something like that. But all these kids around me, they're all bald. And they're all wearing, they're all playing and stuff like that, with each other or with other things and stuff. But they're all bald. I distinctly remembered reaching up and feeling if I still had hair. And I'm thinking, like, I have my hair. Okay. So I walk forward past all of them, and I could feel that there was a draft in my back because I was wearing like these pajama thingy dress things that they give the kids. And I walked up to the basically the balcony's edge. So it was just a large stone, and it's got two pipes that signifies the railing. But I was able to look down, and it was at least 100 something feet down, and 10 feet in front of me is a giant glass wall, the mirrored kind of glass wall. So it's like this building was contained in just glass. You ever seen those buildings that just have all this mirrored glass all around them, but on the inside it's like there's another building inside?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was in, and it was really weird. And on the other side of it, there was, just on the other side of the railing, they had potted plants, in giant potted, strips, and I think there were carnations in them, but that's all I can remember. That's all I can remember, and I started feeling drowsy again, so I walked back, and I went into the wrong room. And the next thing I remember, is me standing on a scale. I was playing with a scale. It was like I was going in and out, of my little consciousness. And I was just there standing at the scale. The room was dark, and I was standing on a freaking scale playing with it. And I guess I blanked out, and then, I kind of looked around, and a nurse found me, and she mumbled something, and just dragged me back to the room. I was like, okay. But they learned that, a lot of anesthetics and stuff like that, things that put people to sleep or numb it, work very ineffectively on me. Mom said that they had to the injection that they put to knock a person out. They had to give me 2 adult doses of that shit just to get me out, because my body has never ever allowed me to go really go out. My metabolism was so powerful that as I was growing up, I couldn't faint, I couldn't black out or anything like that. I'll just burn through it. Eventually they got me to sleep though, and they did like blood work, cleansing and stuff like that, antibiotics, and I think they cut my tailbone up to double check. So I have less of a tailbone than most folks, and my back hurts all the freaking time because of it. So, and after that, you know, I really don't remember the rest of my childhood. After, I don't know. Maybe something was wrong. Hey, what's this? What's this glowing circle in the water? Should I fish it? I should fish it, right?
Yeah, try it. I've never. Oh,
Right.
that might be a special.
Yeah, I mean that. I'm chopping this wood right here. Come on, chop faster. All right, let's start fishing. Fishing tool not equipped. You're not. Okay. Fishing tools. Common fishing rod. Okay, wire. All right. Looks like that's all. You can check the fishing pond status. Very plentiful. Well, this is the first time I'll... Okay. Oh, it moved. Did I catch a shrimp? Oh, do I have to press the button? Do I hold it in, hold the button, or do I keep clicking it?
Hold it.
Oh.
And then when it does that, stop reeling. Stop reeling. Like when it does that little exclamation thing, stop reeling in.
Huh? So I don't have to keep pressing the button, just... Alright, good. Because that'll kill my fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to kill all these bugs. They're just fluttering around. Ah, okay, I understand. Common ocean perch. See, if we come to where I'm at, there's like a spot. There's like little. I'm trying to get it inside it. Damn it. Damn it. Eee. Spot moved. How do I leave this? There's another spot right here. Oh, damn it. I ruined it. There's no more shiny spots. But I think I will go. Oh, I think I'll go in. Because I have, can we make better fishing poles?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I noticed that my fishing pole, the shitty one that I got, I can actually upgrade it, enhance it. So I was like, huh. It's like the only thing. Okay. What's this? Ghost and Gourds. What the fuck was that? Oh. It's a giant with a lot of creatures. Hello, corrupted forest spirits. Can you just jiggle that for me a little bit more?
Yeah, when the guy gets captured in the forest spirit thing, it's just like, yeah, I don't think he's sad about this. I think he's actually happy.
Really?
He'll be stuck here for eternity. With you ladies? Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, until they suck them dry, because they're forest spirits and they need essence. Hey, if you look at this game, you know, and you play it out like Monster Hunter, it's fine.
That's how I've been playing it.
Yeah, I mean it has the movement and feel of Monster Hunter. And you know, a lot of people, you know, are screaming, "Oh, it's too slow. The combat's too clunky." Well, it's probably because you're pressing too fast in a direction and your character is still in the motion. You know, it's a little bit more realistic because axes are heavy.
Well,
I mean, even in Monster.
Like, you know how we play Monster Hunter, we attack, move, like, or if we can like get a good read on the monster, we can do a double attack before we move, right?
Yeah, I mean that's how you gotta.
Like, that's
You
really
can't.
how
You gotta. Yeah, you just gotta constantly move around, and you know, a lot of these people aren't realizing that, or they're just too impatient. I stock it up to too impatient. You know, they like faster paced games. You know, then go back to BDO. I didn't like BDO all that much. I mean, I liked it. I gotta admit, I do like it. I like the combat, but the combat was super fast, faster than I liked it. You know, I would be pressing, you know, buttons like freaking crazy.
Yeah.
And my fingers would just die. Whoa, hi! Look at all you poor suckers. I'm gonna get kicked in the nad by me. Or you're gonna get your tit slapped. Level 12! Ooh. Alright, I mean, Mercenary Remnos unlocked?
Jeez, every level, the fucking teleport gets even more expensive.
Yeah, but I try to go to a teleport post before I go and teleport anywhere because it's cheaper. Otherwise, it's like 500 gold plus. I'm like, ah.
So, the one I just did, 2,000 gold.
Yeah, that's super expensive. Super expensive. I'll take that one instead. Alright, so consumables. Let's see. Level 12 gift box. Open that shit. Yeah, you're killing that shit. You're killing that shit. You're killing that shit. And Actually, I might wear that, even though it's lower. Gathering guard, 4.3 increased speed for mining, logging, and gathering.
Right.
And that's what I kind of what I'm doing right now. It's like, yeah, I might as well do that. No, I might as well start opening all these boxes for the seeds and stuff. Let's see what I can buy at the store. Might as well experience the cash shop experience. Right. Now that something is not attacking me. $50,000. I now have gold 400 something thousand. Shield main warden? What's this? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Corrupted tree warden? Warden? Whatever. Oh, okay. I really should look at my boxes more often. West memory gem. Skill EXP? SEXP? What is that? I think that's skill EXP. Haunted fragments. Okay. Perch. Oh my god, I need more bag space. Need all the bag space. And no doggy! Oh well. I accidentally pressed sprint on my mount and we went off a cliff. I'll put a nice memorial for you, dog boy. I mean, there's so many. Oh, I forgot to put my helmet on. Yeah. There we go. Gathering guard. Faster gathering speed. That way I can steal nodes from other people before they steal nodes from me. Fishing tool merchant? Sir, you have a starfish on your head. I'm not sure that's how it's supposed to work. Interesting. I see. I mean, is that... Okay, no. No idea. Let's see, sit here and share food. I will share some food with you people. Here, have some Whatever happened to that meal? I had another meal that was better than this. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yep. Eat before you go.
Yay, the bug zapper is doing its job. Ah! I don't care for the termites around here. Damn bastards keep crawling all over me when I'm gaming and bite. Alright. So. Let's see. Wolf. Combine all 3 wolf blessings. What? At what? Combine all 3 wolf blessings. The mark of something. Blah, 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 blah. Where do I need to do it? Oh, I probably need to do it in my bag, right? General items. Magnus Madness. Combine all the 3 fragments of the Mark of the Wolf to gain the new blessing. Where do I go for that?
You're doing the wolf one?
Yeah, I think. I don't see any place on the map that has my marker. It just says combined. I'm going to head back to the city in just a moment. Karzakor.
Alright,
Or is that it right there? Oh, okay, I found it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I found the symbol. I guess I need to do it at the altar. I knew I was missing something.
Yeah, you're gonna hate the next one because
Oh,
it
I'm
requires
sure.
you to fight the Harpy Queen. You know, the world boss, the one that goes red and gets enraged.
Yep, just like all the other bosses over here, they do the same thing.
Yeah,
And nobody
you
stops
actually
attacking.
have her quest.
There's a lot of quests over here. Huh. Maybe I should do them. Level up rewards. Level up rewards. Ooh, speaking of level up rewards. Lumina shop. Let's see what I can get. What is this? Final package B gives me this, and this. View stats. Elixir of haste. Okay. Final package A gives me what? View stats. Boost tickets for 3 days. 50%. I might grab that. I mean, it's not like any of this, stuff is gonna... It's gonna get wiped. So, I'll just grab that.
Yeah.
Close the bag. Let's see, consumables. Okay, don't need those. Though, is there anything I can wear? Anywhere? Declaration of Peace. On-site market manager tickets. Mileage? What's mileage? Sealed chest keys. It's kind of weird. I don't know what that is. Premium bag. Oh, okay. I have a brown horse and a bag expansion ticket. And all right. The consumables. My bag capacity has reached by 10. And brown horse. Okay. All that stuff. Man, I'm gonna go do my thing right over here, and then I'll come back for your quest. The Alta Faceta. Mark of the Wolf. I've unlocked a new blessing. Well, let's have a look at what it does. Lock the new blessing. Switch blessings. So Gift of Valor gave me all this free movement, level 1. And the other one... Whoa. Yeah. How do I really use all these skills, or they're just automatically on? Some of these, this blessings, they say level 1, level 1, level 1. Oh.
If you want to level up the blessings, click on the blessing thing that like you have currently equipped by pressing K.
Where? Press K.
And then you can choose individual ones.
Oh, there's actual blessings over here. Whoa, I didn't notice that.
Yeah, like you're doing Mark of the Wolf, so like if you wanted to, you can go up the bold, which would increase your health and all that.
The what?
Or it's called bold.
What?
Oh wait, you've got different ones. Okay.
Yeah, so like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I've got Life Force, Golden Shield, Last Stand, and Bold for Mark of the Wolf.
Let's see. I'm thinking of. Let's see. Adrenaline Rush reduces the cooldown of all skills by 15%, but I receive 10% more damage in return. It's nice, but no time and hesitation. Increase the attack power of Charge, Whirlwind, Furious Breaker, Earthbreaker, and Guillotine. Reduces their duration by 50% in turn. It's kind of weird. Claw of the Wolf reduces all slash skills by 15%. Of course, I'm going to take that. And Killing Ecstasy reduces the cooldown of all skills by 20% when enemies are defeated. That one's a good one. For, if I kill things fast, I can... Let's upgrade that to level 2. Oh, I guess I could only do that one. Only had enough for that one. That's fine. Class skills. That one is active? Okay, is my... I don't know. I can't see if my... Damn it. I don't know if my foot pedals are active. Damn it. My device is not hooked up. Okay, then. Where is it hooked up? Yeah. And it's not even working. Yeah. Yes, end the process. I know, I know. What if I put V there? We're setting up a device. USB composite. So we're going to clear that one. And we're going to hit V there. Save to key. Oh, that needs to be a continuous trigger. All right. This is active, but it's not working. Oh well. Alright, I shall pick up all your quests. Man, you look like that girl that I just talked to. You're a clone. I mean, Clone World. Jake, you look like whatever his face is from Harry Potter. And then he eventually went to become one of the vampires in Twilight. Alright, what am I supposed to do? So, poachers. I get to go beat the shit out of poachers. collect horse poop samples. It's just disguised as forest soil. I don't see balls under these unicorns. Must be female. It didn't have any balls. Bag pieces. And PSO starts today as well. Phew. That's some hot sour soup. What else do I need? More poachers. Destroy hunter. What am I doing over here? Collect samples from the plain plants in Alicorn Forest. This is an Alicorn Forest, but there's no forest. Hold F to collect this plant. The plant will not let me collect. Damn, that's one hell of a combo. I'm gonna have to read my combo list again. I'll use a recovery scroll because I don't feel like coming back here. Because I was not paying attention to my hit points again.
Yeah, don't forget to check your attendance.
I did that just recently. Damn, I've got some hella aerial attacks. Holy shit. I'm just learning some of the new combos that I just picked up. Throw people in the air, and then I jump up in the air and I slam them all back down to the ground. It's freaking cool. Stealing the unicorn blood back. Did I get it all? There's still something in this area. It's everything that does not. That doesn't look like a whole pile. Doesn't look like a pile. Look. No, this doesn't. Yeah, yeah. No, you'll. Oh, you'll see if it. Yep, and cheese.
And true.
Oh, jump. Like no freaking trees anywhere. Nom 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 nom.
I've got some good stuff here.
I'm gonna have to make one of these little rabbits. Legal lolly rabbits.
Ah,
Seed exchange.
expecting you.
I've gotten more seeds.
What is it?
Hmm. Yes, make this the last caffeine for the night. All right. So, what I want to do right now is I'm gonna try to make a crusader. Let's see what the dully shitty crap they're all talking about. Timothy, put some clothing on.
Step right up and take a gander at what I've got to offer.
And do attendance again. 750 minutes. Character selection. Create a new character. Oh. Ippins can make can be self-identified.
I'll build a skyship that'll make a race.
Have you been to the forest is on a protect the forest.
Oh no, I will liberate.
You wish to
Who wants to travel with me?
I will.
Hold on, I will help you.
Huh. You may have been born.
Something must be done. Pathetic.
I will protect the forests.
No, nothing. Embezzlement? No. It's dereliction of duty.
Alaba? Alabando? Have you been there?
Yay! I love it when two minds think alike. A love of science is a wonderful thing.
Going for one of those little guys?
Yep. But they're self-identified. So that means you have to choose the correct voices if you want to make it female and the hair and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Definitely need big ears. That moves around too quickly. They got some pretty wicked face tattoos. Let's do the other color first. Can I do the other fruit like that? Yep. Go back to tail types. And you can take a look at the tails. Foxtail, lemur tail, poodle tail, lion tail. No, go. And there's a bunny tail. Let's go with the fox one. Must have tail. Fat, skinny. Popeye arms. Wait. So roughly. Yes, that's okay. Man. That looks weird. Come on, turn. The turning is tough. Weird, but big feet. No, don't want that. Twisty. Something looks weird. Mouth looks weird. It's a lot better. Colors. I don't know. Colors. That makes it look weird. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Face, 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 face. Nose, 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 nose. Not ugly. That's a face. I don't need the tattoo. Tattoo's cute. Ish. That looks kind of cute. Kind of like those little rabbits spots all over the place. Should I turn them white?
Where the light ends. Child of Delia, can you hear me? My time is short. You are caught in a dream, and I have found my way in.
Crusaders attack wasn't too bad.
The shadows spawn seek to do you harm.
Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, war cry. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. Actually, a pretty neat move. What was that? It's attack power. Okay.
Summoned by an evil force. An enemy you will encounter on the road ahead. You, who are protected by the White Lanterns, must defeat them.
Later feels a little interesting. That's some solid moves. I mean, I don't know what people are complaining about. Feels pretty interesting.
complain, you already know what people are complaining about. It's always endgame bullshit with half these dumbasses.
Probably.
You know, it's that bullshit of, well, if I can't one-shot this boss in 2 or 3 shots, then this class is garbage.
Right?
It's like, you can't do that with any of the classes, you dumb shit.
Look, Ippins can play Crusader and Priest.
They can't do mages?
No.
How's it going?
But they run fast. They move really quick. Just though their running is kind of funky.
Feels like ages since the last festival.
You can see it on my stream.
I'm getting a laugh at it. It really fucking just kicks back their shoulders and just goes for it, huh?
Right? So anime style run.
Doing the, you think Naruto running is badass? Check this out. I'm getting the fuck out
Right.
of here.
No, their standard walk is kind of bouncy. Boing, 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 boing.
What's their class specific talents?
I'm not sure. Wait, what is that? What did I press? I don't know what I pressed. Something just... Press something. Not sure what it was. Was it one of these buttons? See, I did it again. That. What is that? What wasn't that one? Was it U? J? Y? K? L? It was O. So what is O? What does O do?
Investigate. It also allows you to turn on PvP mode.
Never used
You
this
can use
before.
Yeah, this is for when people go into hiding, like while you're doing PvP, you can spot them.
Oh. Interesting. Alright. So, anyway. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... I have no idea. Skills. What are we looking for?
Class
skills?
Specific class.
Okay, so this one has Chains of War and Guard. I can guard against attacks. A little clunky, but it's not too bad. The Chains of War, I'm not too sure about. I think it just you recover 5% of your max hit points by consuming Bravery if you attack an enemy while you have Bravery. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I think. Though I made a freaky little weirdo.
Have a look and let me know if there's anything you need.
He is weird.
And I drink, and I dance, and I drink.
At least it's not like Danny. He was trying to make a, you know, the Berserker class? He was making a female, and he was trying to get the one ear to bend over, so one ear would be pointing like up, and one would be bent over. He was trying to make
Yeah.
her cute.
I like mine. She's pretty cute. I made her correctly though. See, she's got black lipstick, red eye patching, purple. uh, Careful, that's expensive liquor. Yeah, and I just slam dunk it down on the ground. Those weird cat things. No, they got one hell of a. They got one hell of a, you know, forward movement speed skill. Just it's a little bit better. I think it's a little bit better than the Crusade Berserkers.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. See, if I run forward, and though it does take a little bit longer to return, but I'm able to move literally right after. I can use it like the movement speed, but it comes up really slow.
Talios will be pleased.
But I'll make another little midget thing as a priest. Are you playing a priest?
Yeah.
How's that one? They're supposed to be really powerful.
They are, but they have shitty heals.
Yeah.
Thank you for your efforts.
Feels like ages since the last festival.
What did you? I could have sworn that guy said feels like ages since the last technical. So, what? I mean, shit. I have bad hearing, but that was just too funny. Oh, they're dodging his roll. The little guys, they roll. Little rolls. Rolling. We're going to play a little game. Grab this. Got this. Grab that. You guys all look the same.
Have you had a chance to look around the festival?
Why is my running weird and that guy's running's not weird? That.
Telios will be pleased. Are you all right? Thank Telios, you're alive! Wait, what happened to Priest Mia? Where is she?
Another voice joins our chorus of death. Nothing comes easy in this world.
Hey, Ludicrous Draco. There's a couple of things that can cause crashing in this game. One is any overlays, like especially GeForce Experience. So if you have that, you can press Alt Z to see if you have it. But GeForce Experience will cause massive crashes to this game. Let's see. And pretty much in general, any overlay except for the Steam overlay is just not going to work very well. It's due to EAC, you know, the cheat engine, anti-cheat engine thing. And I've been helping a lot of folks in the Round 8 Studio thing disable it. So what you're going to want to do is you want to disable that. Where is mine? So you open up your GeForce Experience, you know, fully, and just shut it off. Shut it off, like in game. Shut it off. Otherwise, you're just going to have issues. Have your drivers updated. I actually have a special version of my NVIDIA drivers, so I'm running 466.11. So there is a new one, you know, right over here. But like I said, I have a cleaned version from Guru 3D forums. So what they did was they stripped out a whole bunch of stuff, stripped out everything, and I added GeForce Experience by myself. But all the telemetry, everything, the weird stuff that comes with it that you absolutely do not need and probably slows down your computer, it's all gone. Yeah, so I use GeForce Experience as well to record, but unfortunately now I'm recording using OBS. Now the other thing with OBS is you can't use game capture mode. If you try to hook into the game with anything, it's going to have EAC is just going to freak out and shut the game down. Just crash, and it's not going to give you any kind of warning too. It's just going to crash. That's all it's going to do. That's an EA style crash. An actual crash will bring up a whatchamacallit, a Unreal Engine window. Sorry, it's a little late. There's quite a few other things that has been causing people to have issues. Is first you got the EAC stuff. Here, I made a Steam thing. I'll link it real quick. Yeah, the error reports and crash reports like that, you know. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know I have a discussion in here somewhere. Ah, there we go. So copy page URL. So let me post this real quick. So I made that, but you know, there's other things that cause issues, like the Microsoft patch right over here, KB 500, 1330, and same 1337. They're for two different versions of Windows. You know, the current version, which is 2020 HFS or something, and then the other one was the 1903 that a lot of folks still have. But those patches right there cause a lot of problems with FPS in the game. So best to remove them if you have them, you know. Other problems, you know, is, you know, people with RGB controlled lighting hardware, you know, like Razer Synapse, Corsair ICU, and especially Mystic lights. Just doesn't play well with EAC. causes, because it links it all some of that stuff links into software and tries to check to see if there's any control in the game. So it happens to just cause a bunch of issues. DLLs, if you have all the DLLs, make sure you always have them. Well, there's a link in here for AIOC. Basically it's all in one pack. It's pretty safe if you get it on the GitHub that's listed over here. That's where I get mines. Or if you don't feel safe with that kind of stuff, you can just slowly do it by downloading it from Microsoft's website. But pretty much anything that tries to hook, that would be overlays, especially mostly overlays. So like Overwolf. Steam one is okay. The Steam one is okay because since this is a Steam game, it runs on the Steam API, so it's been whitelisted by that particular or their EAC, naturally. So it's fine, but I wouldn't try to use like Fraps. Fraps is overlay, anything like that. Just no overlays. Right now, it's just not working. Yeah, I do. I use Razer. You see my Razer. Like I have a tablet right here, but the lighting, I don't have the lighting turned on at all. All the lighting's turned off. The only other profiler that I have in here is the macro, recorder for when I need macros and all that kind of stuff. But that's it. There's nothing else. No other modules. Just the macro modules. I make sure that any of the color hue, the chroma keys and stuff like that, not even turned on. It's not useful to me at all because I'm not looking down to make my stuff look pretty. And then the other one, is my mouse, which is Corsair. Where's that thing? Bring IC to the foreground. The lighting is on this one, but it doesn't seem to. I don't seem to have a problem with it. So I've been spending a couple of days in their Discord. I've been helping out the GMs and stuff, search for problems and all that because I'm a beta tester. I've been one for 30-something years, so I have a little bit of knowledge on what to look for. And I have it makes I don't know, it makes me happy to help somebody else enjoy a game or something like that. So I see you. I do have MSI products in here, like my video card is an MSI. I do not have the Mystic Lights on it because it crashed me. I can't have it. So all the MSI software has been removed from the system for now. At least to play this game. Shut off. It's not like I use the Mystic Light stuff anyway. I mean, I can leave my card just going rainbowy, but yeah. And that's the stuff that I've been hearing from people on Discord. And you don't go to the Unleashed or the Bless Unleashed Discord, because that one is actually for console. You want to go to the Round 8 Studio one, which is on top of the blessunleashedpc.com. You can go over there. There's some problems. Especially if you got harder problems. I'm in there. Helping folks out as I can, or when I'm noticing it. Like right now, I remade a character, this Crusader right over here, and I was running through the tutorial area because people say they keep crashing, in spots like that, but I'm not getting those crashes, so it's really difficult for me to, figure out what's going on with them. The only thing I can offer folks is, turn off GeForce Experience, because that's going to cause you just a major headache. That's like pretty much the biggest thing that everybody usually has, and they don't think about it. But yeah, GeForce Experience, is really intrusive to a lot of games. I mean, there's a lot of titles out there that have EAC, easy anti-cheat put into them, and GeForce, the GeForce overlay is not a problem. But the thing is with new games that just come out and just put the anti-cheat software into their system, it is not whitelisted properly. So, this is stuff that they have to do these beta tests for, and find out the problems. And it's people like you and me and everybody else, we find the issues, we report them, and that's pretty much all we can do. But also, if you find yourself crashing a lot, go to your Blessed Unleashed folder. So it should be under whatever Steam library or Steam Labs, Blessed Unleash, and you go to the Blessed. Yeah, it should be the Blessed, and then you go to Saved, and then there's logs right over here. So I'll pull up one of my logs that I had an original crash with. So it's going to look like this, all junky like that. But the thing that you want to look down at the bottom is, oh, this is not a crash one. Yeah, that's not a crash one. Let me check this one. I can tell which one is a crash one. That is not a crash one either. Where is my crash one? It's probably got rewritten. This one, 180. No, that doesn't look like the crash one either. Let's see, 15 right there. It probably overrid it, but I'll bring it up over here. Let me quickly grab that. There. So here's an original crash file. So right near at the bottom, whenever you crash, have a look at your last log in that folder. So right over here, fosync loading thread crashed, the pull thread crashed, and then hits up the excess violation crashing right there. And that's a crash that needs to be handled by the team. So you need to go to the Blessed PC support. I have another one. This is another customer that I helped out. Where's mine? So my paste bin all the way down at the bottom. Let's see. There it is. EAC crashes. So when you know it's an EAC crash, you'll find all these horrible things. See all this right here? It says EAC get message is empty, and it's just freaking out, just going through it, and then suddenly it just kills the game. So basically that means that something has overlaid into the game or hooked into the game, and EAC doesn't like it. It's not getting a message because it can't send a message back to the game, or refuses, and it just causes a crash. That's the famous EAC crash. Basically, you're working for a little bit, and then suddenly the entire screen kind of shuts down, but it's still there, and then suddenly the game closes. So do note EAC messages. Yeah, so that's an EAC crash. So if you see that inside your log file, you're gonna have to figure out what on your machine is latching into the anti-cheat software or into the game. It doesn't like it, and it could be a number of things, unfortunately. But if you see an access violation type error, then you're definitely going to have to pop into the Discord and ask for some help, or find or go on the support website and do an inquiry. Because but most of the access violation crashes usually mean that you have to do a verify on your file or reinstall. It's easier to do a verify from Steam though. Like, let's see, where's my Steam? So we go to Steam store library. So Blessed Unleashed right over here. Just go to properties, local files, and verify the integrity of the beta files. Because most access, like I said, like most access violations are, a corrupted file that it's trying to access. It wasn't noticed in the download and stuff, so your game is running okay, and then once the game needs to access that file, it just crashes. So that's the kind of crash that probably needs to be verified. But real crashes with the dialogue for UE, you definitely have to send in. They're looking for people to send it in. So those are going to be, they're probably going to instruct you to upload the crash file, which is in the same directory of save. And see, here's a whole bunch of crashes that I had earlier. Let's see, but you need a debugger tool in order to, even look at these files. Let's see here. No, I don't want to reload it. Let's see. Well, there is a usable reading file right here. Let's see, let's have a look through it. It's not really telling me much. It just tells what my system is, what the game state was sitting at, the page file. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. Tells my my CPU. Where's that? See. Intel Core i9 990 or 9900 KF running at 3.6 gigahertz and a RTX 2080 Ti. And the sound of popping bugs. So give those a try. Disabling any type of overlay. Make sure that your Razer Synapse isn't trying to latch into the game. Those are that. Make sure that you're up to date on top of your drivers. That's pretty much what I can think of. This game was made on top the driver version that's one lower than this one. So can't remember which one that was. Was it 160 159 or 160? No wait. 162.52 something like that? I don't know. But those are things that helped a lot of people already, Like, it's all because of EAC. All because of EAC. But that needs to be tuned, and that's pretty much what everybody's doing. Trying to help the company tune it, even though they don't see that they are helping. They're just complaining about the crashes. Which is, of course, you want your game to be running all the time, so. Alright, so. Other things that I found is that the settings in this game are rough. Okay, so an example is I had my settings. I've got a pretty powerful computer, as you can see. But I set my settings custom, so render size low, the view distance I put low because you don't need you're not going to see very far in the first place, so you might as well turn it off, get yourself a little bit. So TAA is fine for a card like mine's. I'd say keep the lighting normal, post tech normal. You can set the thing this texture to high, effects normal, and everything else pretty much normal. But if you have this set to high or very high, it's super taxing on top of the computer. I mean, I know you want everything. I know folks want everything to look nice, but let's see. If I set this, let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I had it up just a moment ago. So task manager. So I'm gonna hit my task manager to. Where is it? Always on top. So this thing's going to be always on top. So here's the blush unleashed piece right there. So at this moment, it's hitting up to like, let's see, let me run around a little bit. So we're hitting, yeah, just normal, 50 something, and about 30 something CPU. Well, there's a little bit being used by something else. So 13. But here's a killer right here. Go to settings, graphics. I'll go to custom, and I'll hit it up to high. This is where my stream will start lagging. I don't know why, but my stream will start lagging. It has a weird issue. It's trying to take too much CPU and GPU from Streamlabs, and it just starts lagging. And my character just kind of starts flopping around for a little bit, and then it raises up a little bit higher. But let's see, let's go to options and set this to very high where I had it original. So very high, everything's on very high, display mode. And while the zone that we're in, it's not showing it is high because I'm in an instanced newbie area, but that GPU has definitely skyrocketed a bit. So let me try, I'll get out here and I'll go over to my main character and in the more populated area. You got like 30 to 100 something people, and a bigger map. As you can see, it has gotten a little bit higher. So up to 90 here. It's skyrocketing, 40, 42, 45. Stream is lagging now. And I'm looking over at my OBS and it's having issues. It's having a lot of issues. And because, it's way too taxing. So, if you're having a lot of issues, crashings and stuff like that, suggest turning it down to at least normal. Because it is not optimized enough for many people's PCs. And I've got a pretty high-end machine, I mean, my graphics card isn't super high-end, but 2080 Ti, yes, not too bad. It's not no 3080 or 3090. Yeah, you can see that it's just taxing the system. And see, I'll go back to normal, and then let's see, setting back to graphics. Let me turn off the biggest issue. I'll turn off vertical sync. I have to keep vertical sync on because it really freaks with so basically OBS is just freaking out right now. I'm getting it. I only stream at 5,500 bit rates. Now it's freaking out from 400 bit rates or 400k to 15,000. It's just going haywire. So it's just best if you turn, vertical stick on. That way it calms down. It's like now it calmed down a little bit. So I'm just gonna put my graphics down to normal. Set it down to normal first, and then I'm gonna set it to custom because I want to up the textures. So textures, I'll go to high, top this, and make sure motion blur is not on and all that. And I may have to restart the client. I don't know, because once it starts chewing up all that RAM and GPU, it stays like that for a while. So yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. So oh no, it went down a little bit, but no, it's still pretty high and still freaking out my stream. So character select. Yep, return to character select. Bam. And the stream returns to normal. So there's that. There's that. So you want to run in normal. Or at least if you want to run in high, at least put vertical sync in. Because the game will just murder your machine. Because of the optimization. There is none. Some of the things like, need to be optimized. Like the foliage needs to be optimized. The particle effects, the post whatchamacallit. My brain's not working. Yeah. But if you want to have a less crash-free experience, I suggest putting VSync on and setting it to normal, and then setting stuff like textures you want higher, but you don't want to put up any shadows, lighting, particle effects. They're just not optimized properly. It's going to chew up your GPU. I mean, I got up to like 190 something Fahrenheit in my case on both sides, and I'm not talking about my things. I'm talking about the CPU and the GPU were at that temperature because I got temperature meters on my stuff over here. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. That's called unoptimization. Though I do want to create another character, so let me move this out of the way here. So I don't need this here anymore. Oh, my foot switch is complaining. So, let's see. There's mages. Mages are good. But in screens like this, like setup screens and all like that, the game is fine. But the moment you start going into world, it really starts having an issue. So that's where lowering your view distance to its smallest is the best, because even though it says the view distance is far away, I mean, all you're doing is looking at mountains, but it is actually trying to render whoever and whatever's out there in the field at the time. And you got like hundreds of players in close contact. Well, not close contact. And it's just, I think that's the reason why the GPU is going up, because it's trying to render all that stuff that you can't see. That's the same problem that Fallout 76 has. So you turn down the rendering resolution to about 5,000 rather than up at 100 something. Let's see, priest. I really want one of these little critters to be a mage. Oh well. So those can. You got human and elves for mages. And Casual was playing a mage. Was he complaining about it? I think he was. He usually is complaining about stuff.
No, he was just laughing at the fact that the typical
The what?
Glass cannon build.
Oh, he was doing a glass cannon thingy?
Yeah, like pretty much, you know how all mages are. They're always going to be a glass cannon. Super powerful hits, but can't take anything.
Yep. Well, I wasn't like that in Runes of Magic, I can tell you that much. My mage druid, nasty. People couldn't take her down. Well, probably because I had a lot of good regeneration skills, and damn, I had an AoE that was so huge that it can hit 30 players, you know, especially if they're sitting all in one spot, and it'll wreck them within 3 seconds. You just see some of those videos where my character on Runes of Magic is sneaking up to a suspicious spot. You know, it's just like it's like a little tower and stuff, but everything inside there is invisible because they put all these totems down to make it invisible, fire stuff, and I'll just throw down a storm thing. I can't remember what the name of it, and I just start melting all these totems and all the people that are hiding in them and whatever. Because each section has like this guard that's on their team, and the guards will come running out, and you know by the time they get out to me, I've already nuked the living shit out of them. All right, elf, human, elf, human, elf. I don't like the elf's face too much. Let me try it. Okay. Dark elf? Oh, that's actually... Well, that elf is kind of nice looking. Kind of like that purple blueberry thing. You know, reminds me of EverQuest. The Dark Elves, we call them blueberries. Let's see if I can recreate one. No, I just want to just get the skin color here. Blueberry. Oh. There we go. Dark Elf. And let's see, let's do her body. Lower body, let's see, hip size, spine, calf, don't need too much of a donk hip there. Eyes, no. Iris colors. Eyeball color. Black. Iris size. Well, hopefully you're not crashing anymore. I love Berserkers. The Berserkers are great. I mean, they're one of the most powerful powerful at the moment. But they're great, yeah. Hair. Must change the hair. That reminds me of something. Let's put these weird hairdos. Which one do I want? I'll go with that one. Okay. There we go. So this one. Well, they do need to work on the hair a little bit more. Oh, that's a little weird. That one does not, it doesn't do well. So I'm gonna switch the hairstyle to this one. There we go. Mage. In drow style.
Where the light ends,
Where the light ends.
a black blade shall split the sky.
Let's have a look at. That's a teleport, okay.
My time is short.
Pretty cool. What's this do? Oh, okay. Ah, a mana sieve.
You are caught in a dream, and I have found my way in. The shadows come seeking you hard.
Interesting.
Summoned by an evil force. An enemy you will encounter on the road ahead.
Interesting. So this one, this one. Wait, this one, this one, this one. So there's that. One, two, three, four. Pretty cool.
Who are protected by the White Lantern must defeat them.
Yeah, the range seems a little easier. Man, that arcane surge is a pretty strong attack. Now I've got to take a leak. Damn it. Now, where is my... There it is. normal. There's the Steam gameplay page discussion. These idiotic things. Where's my post? Post history. Make sure back to my computer. Huh. So, Gypsy J.
Fighting a giant spider queen.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, you
Isn't
should
that the
come
one that
enjoy
nobody
it.
can kill? Yeah, no what?
It's a world boss. I
Yeah, I
used it
know.
for a fucking quest.
Rip. Rip, rip, rip,
Yeah.
rip, 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 rip. I kind of like the mage. You know, people were complaining about the aiming, but fuck, it feels like Monster Hunter aiming.
Yeah.
You know, they're expecting, they're expecting to, once the cursor is on top of the thing, to hit the thing and blah 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 blah. It's so stupid.
Here's my only problem with the aiming. Like the major problem I have with the aiming is
Mhm.
if you're aiming at something and it auto locks onto something beside it.
It can have an issue, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a way to turn that off, I think.
Probably. But the other problem I have is like, for example, the free aim thing.
Yeah.
Half the time I'd prefer that because I can get a little bit
Yeah.
more precise, But the
Yeah, I
auto aim
prefer.
is always, you know.
No, I prefer free aim all the time. It's the same thing with when I play Monster Hunter. I'm free aiming. I don't like to target onto something because it just really messes me up. Just messes me up. Let me set this to normal, normal, normal. View distance, I can set that to low. I don't give a damn because I don't want to see far away. The killers are foliage effects, post effects, and lighting, and the view distance. If the view distance is too high, you're gonna freaking render everything that is not seen on your screen, but they're still rendering. Oh.
Have you had a chance to look around the festival? It feels like ages since the last festival. Hey there, sleepyhead. Would you like to make an exchange? Enjoy the festival, my child.
Thank you for your efforts.
I'm not seeing any weird issues here. Now, I want to do this demonstrate strength.
Are you enjoying the festival?
Let me watch. Alright, so I'm going to just get out of this tutorial area real quickly.
Lane,
Yo.
I thought this game was gonna be like unique, you know, one of those where it's like we're not gonna make all the armor real like slutty looking. I just got some purple armor and it's literally just a pair of panties with stockings.
LOLs. The best.
We've seen worse.
Fucking mob knocked me off my mount. And I wasn't even part of that quest. Kill it for them. Unstable at all. It really doesn't matter. High graphics. Streamer. Is that what? Set it back to normal. Got that back to custom. It still plays fine, but stream running. That was close. picture.
You're spectacular.
Fine, fine.
I'll have your back.
You shine from within.
Pretty hot. Pretty hot. It's up to look more optimization.
May favor find you.
Yep. Don't watch any.
History will sing of you.
Alright. Okay, as much as I want to play, I got a freaking doctor's appointment here later in the afternoon. I gotta wake up for.
Yeah, and plus you got your appointment today.
Yep, doctor's appointment at 4.
$47.
What's that?
Oh, this character or this boss is or 47%.
No, I should make a guild. Call it Hestia Familia.
Hell, it'd definitely be a thing to test out to see how guild things are.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I want to create a guild. You're level 10. You're not ready. It'll do it. Enter guild name. Hestia Familia.
See your strength.
An unusable character is included. An unusable character is included. Oh no, I'm not even.
songs will be sung about you.
You bring beauty to this world.
Guild. Maid.
May favor find
Hmm?
you. Bring beauty to this world.
Let's see. Where is all the guild stuff? I think it's on the map. Yeah. I'll take that. It looks like multiple boobs.
No question, you deserve accolades.
Let's see. What's your character's name?
Kasarina.
How do you spell that?
Casarina.
Didn't you won?
Do you know where I'd have to look to find it?
Map. You go on the map and there's friends, guild, and stuff like that.
Oh, I found it. It's under G menu.
Yep.
Hestia Familia. Familia.
Oh, let's see here. Foster. Foster.